G3R064 just raided with 6 viewers.
Better be good. This better not be a scam, chat. Absolute chaos. True.
Alright, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're ready. Hi! This is me! This is me, Steve, okay?
What the fuck is that thing?
I am a frog!
I don't like.
Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. How is everyone? Oh, thank you for the boop. Garo, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I forgot what I was gonna say. I've never been raided so early in the stream, so thank you. Oh, thank you for the whoop. Thank you, Viv. Were you still working on the dice mouth, Garo? Yes, go get some dice mouth. Dice mouth? Mouth? Whatever those are. Are you commissioning them? Yeah, oh, okay. I'll see you later, Nee. Come on back. Where's my... hold on. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Let me find it. I have to find it. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. Because it doesn't save where I think it should save. I think it saved it here. That's why. No, it doesn't save there. It saves here. Nope. Okay, it doesn't save there either. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Arrgh. Well, I'll find it eventually. I spent all day drawing. I finally get to watch my son. Oh, thank you. Hi, Coco. How are you? I was so busy at work today. It was not great. But now I'm here, and we get to hang out, and we get to have fun. Oh! Uh-oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait! What happened? What's going on? Oh, I know what happened! Oh no! Hold on, I got to fix this. Oh no! Rabbits! Hello! Hold on. Joe Hendry.
Say his name.
There we go.
He appears.
Not scam, not a scam.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say,
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
There we go. We got it. Oh no, not again! Because I said it! Oh, I said
I
it!
believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot. There's my ears. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. Larry, thank you. I can't believe I forgot I can't say his name.
Believe in Joe Hendry.
I can't say his name. You can't combo those two! That's actually a thing that you have? You could just do that, Aragorn? You're... okay. Yeah. Alright, let's hear. So, this is what I... oh, I can't just drag it? I have to download it? Oh. Save image. Hold on. Let's save it to here, so I don't lose it again. Okay, then we'll open up the folder. And then let's go here. There we go. This should work, right? Load. Oh, there it is. A little PFP, maybe? Look at that. Oh, wait, let's move it over here. It's a D69, apparently. Oh, ow. Viv!
Well, look at you subscribing, Vivi Darkchild. You won't be able to resist my charms for just 1 month, darling.
Oh, Aragorn, why is it not? Okay, hold on. I'll have to fix that eventually. I don't know why it's not working. It should work. It should work. Hold on. So yes, there are some new redeems. There are a few of them.
Oh, Vivi Darkchild, spreading the love and generosity. G3 or 064 will surely appreciate the gift from someone as alluring as you, my dear.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Siren. Let's see here. So yes, there are some new redeems, and apparently the one that Aragorn tried to redeem isn't working. That one's a VIP redeem. There is also a redeem for VIP Gamba. So if you want to try to use the redeem. Is Siren not on right now? Oh my goodness. All my triggers are not working. All right, there you go. Siren's here. You can now summon Siren. Let's see. Snack break. I put them in here. I have my my envelopes with candy. I didn't find anything weird this past week, so no, Aragorn, it was off. I had accidentally turned it off. Hero, what are you doing? And then I am currently eating a Pop-Tart.
Hey there, Aragorn the Wolfkin. I'm feeling extra delightful tonight, especially now that you're here. Care to join me in some late night mischief?
Hey
darling?
hey now. You're a rock star. Siren. Say tart and she appears. I believe in Siren Arcanus. And then there's also, let's see, what else? We have, Gamba for VIP. So if you want to be temporary VIP for a month, you can Gamba 100 of your points and you can try to guess the number that Siren is guessing. And then what else did I add? I added, so if you're a VIP, you get to take my glasses away, and that should work now, I think. And then there's that one still, apparently. There you go. Wait, are there two? Who did the other one? Okay, hold on. This so that one was for you. You can split it up. You can split it up whoever you want. And then there's instant memes. So there you go. You can have that one too. Aragorn found it. And I think it cut off the rest of your stuff, so I'm gonna have to fix that also. I didn't get to do a lot of testing because I was technically still sick last week, but I'm trying to put some new stuff in there for you guys. All right, here we go. The next one. This one for Viv or Garo, whoever wants this one. Ada. I think I hit the wrong one. I didn't mean to hit the leash. Sorry. Oh! Ooh. But yeah, so there were a few new things. I'm gonna try to fix the ones that are broken. Apparently, Aragorn can't redeem the VIP one. Oh, I see. Well, you're very welcome, Garo. Oh, good. My coffee's not too hot. Yeah, Aragorn isn't VIP, but I thought I had set it so that mods can do it too, so I don't know why it's not working. Let me see. Let me take a look at my programming here. What's going on?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. Let's see. Where is that programming? It is under Take My Glasses. Where's Take My Glasses? Take My Glasses. Here it is. Oh. No. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I know why. Oh, okay, I can't do it the way I thought it is. Because it goes in order. It checks to see if it's VIP, and then it checks to see if mod. I can't do both. Okay. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out. Oh, speaking of figuring it out, Aragorn, can you clock out? Exclamation point, clock out. I need to see if this works. Because if this works, then I can, like, set up something so it grants you VIP when you clock out. And I can't test it myself. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Or did it? You know, send a message. Did it take your sword away? Oh, you don't have a sword. Okay, you're not a mod anymore. There you go. So now if you exclamation point clock in, you should now be a mod. There you are. Okay. So now that I know that works, if you clock out, I can program something to make you a VIP. It should do that. It should. I can't take the credit. I took the idea from another streamer. I saw them using it, and I was like, ah, that's super cool. That way, if you don't want your sword, the sword is a heavy responsibility. So how was everyone's week? I know I missed you all last week. I took a little break. I was a little bit sick, and I took a break, and I worked on some of the stream stuff. I tried Rabbit, yes. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit better. Yes, I'm still not 100%. You can kind of hear it in my voice. Live by the sword, died by sword. Have you... Oh, speaking of that, have you guys played... It was on the Wii. I think it was the Wii. Sports Ball. And you would ride on birds. And it essentially was like Joust, but with a ball. Live by the bird, die by the bird. Anyone... Does anyone know what I'm talking about at all? Weekend was good. Went for a bridal shower party. Oh, your bridal shower party? Enjoyed fighting some bad guys with some pretty cool people on a pirate ship in the Astral Sea. Garo, I see. Yes, I also did something very similar. Oh, friends? Okay. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Do I not have it anymore? Oh, it's right here. Okay, let's see. Ow! I forgot I programmed that into. Oh yeah. Huh. We have to set up the readings. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Let's turn on readings. Since I'm in the tarot queue. She's getting married in May. Ooh, well, I hope it is nice. And beautiful. And fun. The other day, I went to... Renee! Hello! How are you? Welcome in! Yeah, the other day I went to go look for shoes. And they didn't have my size. So I was a little bit sad. Like, I see... I get fed these ads all the time for... I'm gonna put Siren away for now. I get these fed these ads for, like, collabs. For like, oh, here's a shoe with like Spy Party or like Inuyasha or like Initial D and stuff like that, and they never have my size. Like, they never make them big enough. And I like wearing high tops, so like Vans and Chucks and stuff like that. So they definitely never have my style or my shoe size. So that sucks. So no, no new shoes for me yet. Seriously, are all my triggers broken? What's going on here? Did word of the day not turn on? Word of the day. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Okay, hold on. Turn on word of the day. Okay, word of the day is on. Now you guys can choose the word of the day. Yeah, let me make sure nothing else didn't turn on. Okay, that one's on. That one is on. That one is not supposed to be on, so that's fine. That one is on. That one is on. I have that sing one for you, Aragorn, because you like that one. 4-card readings. That one is on. That one is on. Oh, that one didn't turn on. Okay, let's turn on the transform. So you guys can transform me if you want. Oh my. Alright, give me 1 second. Oh. Ah! I forgot! See, look at that. I take a week off of streaming and I forget how to do everything. Hold on, I have to fix this. You're not seeing this. This is immersion break. You're not supposed to see this. Hello? Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait. So you prefer wolf over regular? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, okay. Hold on. I missed a bunch of chat while I was fixing my stream. What did I miss? I missed word of the day. Okay, and then that one is for the reading. Tarot shoe collab when? Rock on tour? I don't know. I mean, maybe one day. Peach, you have your question. Aragorn, you're welcoming Renee. Renee said thank you. Black Rabbit, you have yours. Oh, and then it gave it to you back. Oh, use the other redeem. Use the other redeem. Rabbit. Because you get the free one. Word of the day, Aragorn, Rabbit. Okay. And then Tanya, there you are. Hello! How are you, Tanya? Welcome in. Yeah, Rabbit, you have to sub. You have to sub to me. You have to be one of my subs. Why aren't you one of my subs? I'm so angry about it. I'm so angry. Okay. Garo, let's go and get you a reading. Do I deserve to get the furry tag? Because I'm only a part-time furry, right? Only if a... Rabbit. That's some Beastar stuff, right? Legoshi and Haru. Part-time furry. Oh no, I have lag. Uh-oh, hold on. I have input lag. What's going on? 1. There we go. Okay, it caught up. All right. Let's go ahead and get those 4-card readings up. Garo, you're up, and you said pumpkin, or you had a thing, an emote. What deck do you want to use? Okay, and yeah. Just so you guys remember, I do have the snacks. I have 4 envelopes today. I didn't find anything weird while I was out, so they have pretty normal snacks. Knight of Wands. I forget, Aragorn, as a mod, are you able to change my tags? Is that a thing you can do? Or is it just the stream title? Is there an editor? Like, is there actually an editor, what's that word I'm looking for? editor role. Oh my god, my VODs. Speaking of, I always forget that I need to download my VODs and put them onto my YouTube. So my YouTube VOD archive is severely behind. Okay, we're gonna go with the Knight of Cups as our first. Oh, and before I forget, not tomorrow, next week is the 1st of the month. And it is my affiliate anniversary month, so we're doing special stuff. If you go to the Discord under the announcements, there's the calendar. Next week, I'm doing a special collab with Garo. We're gonna do a Pokemon Smasher Pass tier list. So stay tuned for that. Come pay a visit. And I might, if you're good, I might debut a model. Or a, what do you call it? A little outfit tease. Okay, so you're not being good.
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe
Something's not right here. Hold on. What's going on? Oh. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I know what happened. Alright, I'll fix that later. Jay! I'm coming!
DR1P
Why?
DR0P10 just
What?
followed.
Don't use... Hello, drip drop? Drip drop. Hello, welcome. Don't listen to that, Jay. Don't listen to that. Drip drop. Nothing. There's nothing going on here. This is a completely normal stream. Completely normal stream. I don't know if I can fit any more down my throat. Aragorn! Don't! We have to be good! We have to be good! Oh my god. Stop. Stop it! You're my mod, you're supposed to be good! Oh my goodness. Tanya, do you see my name? Like in the redeems? Did you redeem something? Or am I missing something here, Tanya? Yeah, Drip, my chat is, I missed last week, so they are, being extra today. We have to be good as you talk about Pokemon Smasher Pass. I mean... Alright. I am returned. I am human again. I am human. I am Persona. Sorry for all you fans of the wolf. I am merely a wolf boy now. 10 of Swords. My flesh Sona, that's right.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pats. So, I mean, I'm going to do the Smasher Pass, but if you want to see a tease, if you want me to tease you, then you have to be good. Peach! Oh my goodness. I leave for a week and then suddenly everyone is going crazy. Did you guys miss me that much? Well, you know, I only miss a week if I have to. Like, I always try to be here for you guys. Tanya. It's Aragorn! Who? I bet you it was Aragorn. Who was it? It was Aragorn. Aragorn's the only one who does the flip. Ah! Ow! Peach! Thank you for the sub! Oh. Siren? Did you guys say something? Oh, stop!
Oh, Petroof, you've subscribed and plunged into my realm of temptation.
Wow, don't...
Let's make this
phrasing.
night unforgettable, filled with tantalizing moments together, my sweet Peach.
Siren, phrasing. You can't just say plunged. Stop! Stop! Stop!
My apologies, darling. Oh, Petroof, diving into my realm of allure with your subscription. Let's make this month unforgettable with our shared moments,
you
my
can't...
sweet Peach.
Oh my goodness. Everything about that was wrong. Everything. Just... I don't know why she's like that. I don't. Tanya, I feel like I missed something. I'm sorry. If I missed something, let me know. I don't mean to miss something. Okay, Garo. Let's get your... Before it goes all crazy, let's get your reading here. Oh, I missed your Ara. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Aragorn the Wolfkin,
Oops.
dear, you know I can't be tied down. Just remember, my affections are like the ocean, vast and ever-flowing.
Oh, goodness. This is not where I... Okay, well, we'll have my sister in the background. Ara. There we go. That one's for you, a rabbit. Okay. There's too much going on. Okay. Here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
I'm never gonna get my readings out. I'm gonna eat some of my Pop-Tarts while we're doing this, because apparently this is the thing we're doing right now.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I like how my model chews when I chew. Oh, Drip. It's channel point redeems. And I keep them pretty cheap, so I think you should be able to do it. You just have to scroll down, choose a 4-card. Everyone gets a 4... God! Thank you. Everyone gets a 4-card reading. And then if you're a sub, you get like unlimited 4-card readings. I will drink my coffee, because that's what I have tonight. I was going to say something, and now I can't remember. It'll come to me. Just black coffee. I just drink black coffee. This one is a... What is this one? What am I drinking? It is a... Not Guatemala. It's... I'm coming! Thank you. It's a Kenyan geisha anaerobic process. Already too sweet for the added sugar. Peach. Yeah, I like anaerobic because it... Oh! God. God, no. Okay. I have 4 envelopes. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Peach! Oh my god. I changed it up, yeah, because I don't have the weird Kit Kats this stream. I have regular Kit Kats, and I forgot to put one inside the envelope. Hold on. Rocky, hello! There you go. There we go. 2. Okay, we'll go with 2. Which one is 2? Let's see. It's milk chocolate. Ethel M. I can't open it. Ah, there we go. Oh, this is really good. This is very good. I'm gonna eat the rest. It is very good. It's not too sweet. I didn't abandon you. I'm talking with my mouth full. I'm sorry. I got sick and I had responsibilities. Rocky. Rabbit, what is that face? What was that? Okay. Yeah, why did you make that face? I just ate some chocolate. I just ate chocolate. Why would you make that face? Also, that's what it's supposed to look like. You're supposed to use that one. Rabbit. Oh, okay, because it's milk chocolate. Okay, I got you. I thought it was the sounds I was making. But milk chocolate's acceptable too. Drip, hello. This is a little wild. No, well, I can't say it's wilder than usual. It's maybe 10% wilder because I was gone last week. They trying to get their wiggles out, I guess. Okay, I promise. I do tarot readings. I swear I do. You know, if you want something sweet that'll keep you up all night, I can... Okay. Okay. Okay, so, the Knight of Cups, Garrow. Whoa, I'm getting big. What? No! Shut up! I didn't beat it like that. Don't clip that. No, stop! Alright, well, if you can find it and you can put it in the Discord, I will put it as a sound redeem. That's my promise to you. If you find some sussy voice clips, I will turn them into a sound redeem for you guys. See, I wonder if I can do this. Hold on, let's see. That, and then... There we go. So that's that redeem, instant meme. You guys have fun with that, and you can screenshot it all you want. That's the one thing I haven't figured out yet, how to make it screenshot and automatically save it. I'm working on it. I'm just one guy. Okay, Knight of Cups. I promise we're gonna get through this reading. Knight of Cups in the reverse. It's a card of moodiness and heartbreak. So things haven't necessarily gone your way in its entirety, and we're kind of emotionally drained because of that. Like we, I guess that's kind of the best way to put it, right? We have this, this emotional blockage because of what's been going on around us. What's making this difficult even more so is the Empress in the reverse. Actually, all of your cards, except for your crossing cards, is reverse. The Empress in the reverse represents anxiety and... oh wait, I have this the other way. Sorry, it should be like this. Represents anxiety and emptiness. So definitely there's... this is for Garo. Rabbit. So not only are we emotionally drained, but part of that too is that the world around us isn't supportive, that it's hard for us to find the support that we want and that we need to kind of fill those voids, right? How we get over this is going to be represented by the Ten of Swords. And the Ten of Swords in the upright is a card of... Rabbit! I'm trying. Was it 30 minutes? It was 30 minutes. Dear God. The Ten of Swords is a card of martyrdom, right? Falling on the sword, kind of literally. Taking one for the team. So I'm gonna have a stern. I mean, sorry, Garo. Like, you chose him. The only way that we can get through that is by grinning and bearing it, right? By gritting our teeth and just going along for the ride. Because there's nothing around us that's helping. There's nothing inside us that's helping. We have to fall on that sword and be okay with that and just ride out the storm. The end result after all that is the Devil in reverse. And this is the beautiful one. The Devil is the one that the card that I always say is the promise that binds you, right? It's a card that keeps you coming back, kind of doing the same thing, kind of stuck in a rut. In the reverse, it's freedom, it's release, it is restoration of control. So after all this, we're gonna find ourselves free from the Devil's grasp, right? My teeth are gonna break at this point. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. But we are gonna make it through this, right? That's the good part. It's gonna take some time and you're gonna have to grin and bear it. Oh God! No! Ooh! Aragorn. Okay. Alright, we'll do a snack break after this. But you are going to make it through. You're going to be released from the shackles of the Devil. So you're going to make it through this. You're going to have to grin and bear it at this point. Oh my Lord. Why you do this to me?
The solution to the problem is 114. Remember, I have a way with numbers too, just like I have a way with people.
I don't think that's right, Siren. I asked her to solve for it, and I don't think that's right. She's not very good at math either, apparently. Sagero, does that make sense? It's not great, but you know. Pilcrow, hello! Did you know that you're cool? I'm not. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. I'm a huge nerd. Have you seen my glasses? I mean, Garo, the thing is, it will get better, right? It's just... it's gonna take forever. That's the one thing that I'm not able to really kind of solve for you, right? Is the actual timing. But there is light at the end of the tunnel. Aragorn, I am desperately trying to solve this. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, the answer is 3. The answer is 3. Nerds are the coolest people. Oh, okay, I guess, maybe. If you say so, Pilcrow. I'll take your word for it. Can I do this? Hold on. Light at the end of the tunnel, that's not the best. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that isn't the best analogy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. We will connect off stream. I have an idea. We'll connect off stream. I have an idea. Okay. And Aragorn, you said 3, right? And we'll do this one, number 3. What is this? Oh, it's dark chocolate. All right, we're gonna check to see how this one is. This might go better with my coffee, to be honest. Oh, it's so hard. Why is it so much harder? Oh my god, this is really good chocolate. What? Oh. It's just phrasing. Oh no. But no, this is really great. Dark chocolate is the harder chocolate. That's true. Milk chocolate is softer due to the cream. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Science. Did I have to read it? I mean, what? I'm just reading it. Knee, hello. Welcome back. I saw you redeemed a word that I can't say. That reminds me, if anyone wants to redeem the word of the day, I'll be spinning the wheel very shortly. So this is your last chance. Get your words in. I already said it, Nee. I already said it. Because the redeem was broken for one cycle. All right, let's see here. Who is up? Aragorn, there you are. Okay, Aragorn, you ready? What deck do you want to use? Oh, my week go this week. Will it be good or crap? And what about next week? Will my father ruin Thursday for me or not? Ooh, my. Okay. For anything I want? I don't know why I raised my eyebrows. Arrow. What? Hold on one second. Where do I have my lick emote? Like, what tier is that on? Like, why did I have it on the lowest tier? Why does everyone have that? What are my emote tiers? I have no idea because I have access to all of them. I mean, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not taking it from you. It is tier 1? Okay. Knee. Ooh, there we go. Temperance. I forgot. Today is the last stream of the month. Do you guys want to play your own music? I can turn on song redeems. What is with all these major arcana? All right, Aragorn, you got a pretty big week coming up with all these major arcana. Yeah. Oh, Pilcrow, these are Nee. What is going on? Are you okay? These are Brit's third eye. Yeah, Brit's third eye tarot. Okay, so the only one. Defenestration. I know that word, I just don't remember what it means. Defenestrate. Defenestrate. Huh. What does that mean? I wonder if she'll know. Hey, Siren? What does defenestrate mean? you have to think about that a lot?
Oh, darling, defend a straight sounds
No,
intriguing.
no, not defend a
It could mean
straight.
protecting boundaries or affirming a certain lifestyle.
She
Care to
misheard me.
explore this concept further with me?
No, you're useless. Not defend a straight. Defend a straight. Ugh. Is that really what it is? Throw someone out the window? Is that really what it is? Jeez. That's a very, very specific word. Defend a straight. She's yeah, you know. She's an ally to the straights. Siren and I are very opposites. She's female and I'm male. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. Or maybe I do know where I was going with that and I just don't want to talk about it right now. Okay. Aragorn. Let me reread your question here really quick. Yeah, why is there even a word for that? Just that specific thing. That's a very, like, German-esque, like, Schadenfreude. Like, they have a word specifically for that feeling, you know? It's a word specifically to be thrown out the window. How will my week go? Will it be good? How about next week? Okay, so we're looking at our immediate and kind of long-term future here, Aragorn. And our here and now is going to be anchored by temperance. They have to have words for that. For criminology? I mean, I guess. Okay, so temperance. Temperance is a card of patience and finding the middle path, playing both sides, right? Taking the finding that middle ground, right? So right now we're finding ourselves kind of at these crossroads, trying to tiptoe the line, make sure that everyone around us is happy, that we're adhering to the rules, but we're also trying to stay true to ourselves, right? What's making that difficult is the Hierophant. The Hierophant is a card of tradition and conformity and social approval. So again, this falls into kind of this tiptoeing the line of the Hierophant says, hey, you have to follow societal norms. You have to follow what the expectations are that are put on you, what those are, right? So it kind of falls against, contrary to kind of what you want sometimes, right? Aragorn died of defenestration. His friend Soren had gone off the deep end, finding Aragorn in bed with Ow! Nee, why you throw things at me? Yeah, defenestrate means to throw something / someone out a window, but usually used in political context figuratively. The bill The bill was proposed but was defenestrated. I see. Okay. So I got distracted there, Aragorn. But yes. So it's this walking the line of making us and making society happy, right?
God, name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause they love him in London and Paris
And the duck? And the duck? Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. We're good. We're good.
They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you see that Joe...
No! Name and he appears. appears.
I even tried to stop it.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London, and Paris, and Tokyo, America,
I'm out of practice. I couldn't stop myself. Oh my goodness. Okay. No more. We're done. After this, no more. No more. We got this. I was gonna say that he is gonna be in PUBG Mobile, so I might have to start playing PUBG again. For example, petrichor, the scent produced when rain falls on dry soil. I know that word from Doctor Who. I forget what episode it is, but he talks about it, and that's the reason why I know the word. No one, Garrow, no one. The person who is just here. That person. That certain wrestler. A certain charismatic wrestler. It's my tail. Pilcrow, thank you. I am full transform now. Well, almost full transform. Ken Shamrock, yeah. Okay, so Aragorn. So to get over this, we have the Hanged Man in reverse. So the Hanged Man is Spider. Oh, yeah, that's VIP only. But you can gamble your points if you want to try to be a VIP. There's a redeem. You can spend 100 points and you can guess Siren's number. Someone remind me in 5 minutes. What? What's going on in 5 minutes? Oh, 25. Sorry. Aragorn, the Hanged Man in reverse. The Hanged Man is a card of... Whoa, that was close. That was close. Nee, you almost got there. How many times did I let you guys guess? Is it just once? Once per stream? Decimate is to reduce by a factor of 10. Kill 1/10 of the group. Yeah, okay. I was trying to guess it before I read your entire thing. Okay, okay. Legitimately, what do you guys think? Do you think 1 is too few? Like, should I give you like 5 chances? Spider! Ow! Also, like, 1 out of 100, is that too much? Is that too big of a variance? You do get VIP for a month, so, you know, it's pretty long. Lumi, hello! How are you? Let's see here, where's Gamba? I'm gonna let you guys redeem it. Oh. That's weird. Maybe fix that. Okay. So now you should be able to redeem it more than once. I think I have it set to 5 now. So you can try to Gamba a couple times. The Hanged Man, Aragorn, in reverse, is a card of rushing forward, right? Without preparation. So essentially what this means is we can't really... 100 points? I tried to keep it cheap. Oh, you gotta keep watching, Nee. You'll get there. I wish I could give points away. What was I gonna say? Yes. So rushing forward. So that means we can't think about the people around us anymore, right? We have to just kind of go and move forward and rush forward with that preparation, kind of leave all this behind. So that reminds me, guys. So legitimately, this is just something I threw together. It's a program that I put together to guess the number. If it's too hard, let me know.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, thank you for that, Pats. What? Garo is VIP. What is going on here? What? This shouldn't have broken. Hold on. Oh, duh. Oh my god. That's why. Because, okay. Hold on. I will redeem it for you, Garo, since you did it. Okay, here we go. Take my glasses. Take my glasses. Oh. Because I'm not a VIP, I can't redeem my own stuff. Alright, take my glasses. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. There we go. My glasses back. Okay. So Aragorn, essentially, you just have to like go, right? Just leave all that behind. We end up with the Three of Swords in reverse, which is a card of self-care and reconciliation and forgiveness. So this tells me that we're in for a better time, right? We're going to be on a road to recovery as long as we can. Siren,
Oh,
can I help?
Aragorn the Wolfkin. Punishing my dear brother Soren for his mistakes could be quite stimulating. Count me in for this naughty little scheme,
Oh,
darling.
no. Siren, no, I'm your brother, and you cannot team up with Aragorn. Did you hear me? Were you listening? Were you listening to me?
Oh, Soren, my sweet brother, always so protective. Don't worry, I'll save some mischief for us to share together. No need for jealousy, darling.
I'm not jealous. I'm just telling you to stop teasing me.
But Soren, teasing you is just too much fun. I'll tone it down, just a little. Can't resist playing with my favorite partner in crime.
Why is she like that? Why is she like that? Nee, what's going on? Is it not letting you? It should. It should let you. My coding is perfect. I swear, it's perfect. It's not. But Aragorn, the Three of Swords is a card of recovery and reconciliation. So it does tell me that kind of once we let go of what society is expecting us to do and kind of follow our heart and do what we want, we're going to find ourselves in a better place. So, what are you trying to redeem, Nee? This is good, good beta testing for me.
Bidex's just cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
push-ups. I forgot that was a thing. We will do push-ups. So.
Oh, Calico Rocky, it's just my nature to be irresistibly charming and alluring. Care to join in on the fun and see where it leads us?
Aragorn, I think you have some competition now. You should be able to do it 5 times. Is it not? Oh, other people are redeeming it a whole bunch. Are you? What is going on? Okay, let's see here. Channel Point redeems Gamba for VIP. Yeah, it should give you up to 5 because I see other people doing it. What I wish I had programmed in, because this was originally supposed to be 1, so I don't know how many. Hold on, let me check. Because there's a way I can see how many people redeemed what. I just have to find it. Okay, here it is. Gamba. All right, so we have Rock on Tour. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, this is gonna take forever because I have to look at it. All right, so there's Knee. Rock on Tour did 2. Spider did another one. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, if you are on mobile, reload the page, because sometimes I'll have issues with chat too.
I came here because I love seeing wasteful souls struggle to accomplish something meaningful and fail spectacularly, like you are doing now. Good job.
Thanks. Yeah, because Spider has a couple, Peach has a couple, Rock on Tour has a couple. So yeah, Nee, I think you just need to try resetting try resetting the stream. So Aragorn, you're going to be okay. You just have to follow your own heart, okay? And I will do my push-ups. Oh. I have my push-up machines, my perfect push-ups. We'll do those. Oh. Why is it in front? What is going on? Why am I steaming in front? Oh. Terrible. Oh, I know why. Okay, I have to fix that. Ray, hello! How are you? Alright, so I just won't wear my headband. I'll have to fix that later. I forgot layering counts. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do my 5 push-ups. 1.
Bruh.
2, shut up. 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, Ray. That is exactly how I feel after push-ups, especially a week of not doing them. Peach, you're up. Deck number 1. Oh, I have to do the word of the day. Let's do that. All right, here we go. Word of the day. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh boy. Whose word was that? Who redeemed this? Who redeemed this word? I'll find you. Okay, it didn't count. It didn't catch it. Oh, okay, I see. I see what it did. It misheard me. Okay, I got lucky. I got really lucky. Spider. Did I miss that? Okay, spider. Hold on. I'll get it. I'll get it. Oh no! Why? I was trying to do an Arara. Arara. There we go. All right, Peach, you said deck number 1. Ah! Ooh! All right, now I'm concerned because the microphone isn't picking it up. Let me look at the log. Hold on. At Chicago, white page from Frostbite and are often. To right, she said that number 1, full spider. If I say the word you, there it is.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
All right,
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Okay, so the program isn't broken, it's just sensitive. It has to hear me say that word. So it's not broken. I'm not scamming you.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I hate it here.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
Wait,
Ready?
what?
Begin.
Baby!
No!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I didn't say it the 3rd time. I only said it twice. I said it twice only. I'm gonna set up a VIP redeem so that VIPs can remove push-ups from me. Garo, can you do that for me? Can you remove push-ups? It only counts if my microphone. It It only counts if my microphone catches it. I need some kind of guardrails. Oh, snack break. Before I start my my reading. Who redeemed it? Put mouth closer to mic. You want me to be really close to the microphone? That's fine.
Yeah, baby!
That's all right.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Do you like it when I whisper?
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
Oh, no.
Begin.
55! Rabbit, yes. This is almost as bad when the word was I. Okay. 55. We'll keep it. I have a nice voice for real. Oh, that's right. They're random. One, two, or three. And then I also have a plate of Pop-Tarts. So if you just want me to eat Pop-Tarts, I can do that too. that word? The word of the day. I need to have a code or something. A different. I need an alternate. Because I won't be able to speak to chat. Ow. Yee. Robots don't say yee. The sun. The most common is the. Hey blank equals hey chat. Our hey chat are being mean equal Aragorn is being a bully. Chat are making me what? Y'all? Y'all. But it recognizes the word y'all. Ooh. Raconteur, I think you just gave... Oh, it did catch it. Y'all just gave me an out. Y'all. Y'all, y'all, y'all. Y'all, 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 y'all. Y'all, 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 y'all. Y'all. I need to put a sticky note. But gotta do it with the regional Valley Girl accent. Is y'all a Valley Girl thing? Imagine if the word of the day was the... Oh boy. Stop appropriating y'all. Potato! How are you, Potato? Are you still down for 2 weeks from now?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
No!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I blame you, Potato.
about.
No!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Ah. I can't say words. I can't say words. So if everyone goes to the Discord on the announcements page, there is a calendar, and April 8th, Potato, Mr. Spooky, and myself will be playing Left 4 Dead 2 as part of the affiliate. What? I didn't say the word. This time I definitely know I didn't say the word.
Waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Thou art not avoiding the word of the day very well, Soren. Can I put a cap on this? Because I'm just not gonna survive today. Cap at 100, please, please cap at 100. Who voted no? Who voted no? $50 midstream, 50 end. Also, Starn, I didn't cleanse my tarot cards because I didn't know how the blood moon would treat them. Didn't specify boundaries at the beginning of the stream. Oh. I'm watching the poll results go up. Who's voting? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die tonight. Oh my goodness. Did I mean to let you vote with channel points? Yes. Who?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
I didn't
Ready?
say it.
Begin.
Oh, I think I did say it. Yeah, I did say it. That one was legitimate. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die tonight. Peach. Hello, Peach. Are you there? I hate myself.
Baby!
I hate
That's what I've been
myself.
waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Peach. Your interview. No.
Yeah, baby!
No.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's
That
all
doesn't
about.
count. That should not count.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
That should not count. Peach. I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. I'm so upset. Peach. 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Eight of Pentacles is a card of lowered craftsmanship, poor quality, maybe a feeling of being uninspired in the work that we're doing, in what we have to do. Ray, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get you next time, Ray. I promise. We eked by at 51% with a cap. So we'll cap it for now, while I'm doing the tarot readings, so that we can get through this. So I'll turn it off for now. We'll turn it back on in a little bit. So we're finding ourselves uninspired with what's going on, with what's going on around us. We're overall just not satisfied, right? What's making this difficult is the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands in the reverse is a card of pessimism and maybe a bit of naive energy. So going into this interview, we are already in a place of kind of negativity, not negativity, but negative energy, right? Where we have this pessimism, we have this lack of inspiration on what's going on. So all of that kind of energy is going to permeate in the interview, right? What we need to do to get over that is the Sun in reverse. And this is an interesting one, because the Sun in reverse is a card of... Oh, I understand. Okay. The Sun in the reverse is a card of missed opportunities and doubt and delay. So in this case, because it's what we need to do to get over it, essentially what it means here is we have to let the sun set on... Nee, what is going on? I see you. Just, I'm trying to get through the readings. I lost Ray because they were tired of waiting. I feel bad. We have to let the sun set on these negative energies that are kind of plaguing us, right? This pessimism, this naive energy, this uninspired energy. We have to let all of that go. We have to let the sun set on that. If we're able to do that, we end up here with the Nine of Wands. And the Nine of Wands banner ads almost lost on Rock Hunter, thank you for helping me get over the 50% mark. The Nine of Wands is a card of resilience and grit and kind of that last stand, fighting for what we believe in. So this tells me that we can make it through to the other side. We can make it through this interview. We just have to let go of kind of that negative energy, that heaviness that's holding us down, and be willing to put the effort in and fight, because that fight, that resilience that comes from the Nine of Wands. So if you go into this interview still with that heaviness, it's not going to go well for us. If we're able to let go of that, then it's going to be good times for us. Does that make some sense? glad. I am gonna refund Ray because they left. So they get their points back. Rabbit, are you still with us? There you are. Let's see here. Deck 2, okay. Fleur! Lixie, hello. How are you? And I can say that because I paused the word of the day because I have to do 115. I have been good. I was sick a little bit. How about you? So, Rabbit, I'm trying to understand your question. Because I know you'd redeemed the wrong one, so I think it cut off kind of what you're saying. And I think I'm misunderstanding it because it starts off with issue, don't do this. Do this style read. So is that part of the question or are you trying to tell me something? Spider, bits count towards push-ups. I'm just not using the voice command right now because it's too hard for me to do readings in a timely fashion while trying to censor my own words. Rabbit, like, what do I do with such a type of person? Like, it's an issue. Don't do this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Okay, I think I get it. I won't add anymore. Just wondering if you get rated or something. I mean... Is it too early for a general read for April? No, absolutely not. But... You have to use the other redeem, Drip. That one's for the subs only. I need to find a way so that people can take away push-ups. I don't... There it is. Alright, Drip. Ten of Swords. the Knight of Swords. I don't know, maybe I need to set up like a random chance or something that it'll remove push-ups instead. Every time someone redeems snack break, take away 5 push-ups. But that means I need to have a whole bunch of snacks. 3 of Cups. Also, then there's a high likelihood that people will never redeem snacks anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna die tonight. I have to do 115 push-ups. Have a word that it's like an anti-word of the day. How would that work? You have to choose 2 words. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, but then you guys are gonna choose words like disenfranchised-ism. Alright, so we're doing a do this, do that. Oh, I chose the wrong style. It's okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Three. It's okay. We can make this work. Page of Cups. Log. I could pull from the same wheel. I wonder if I can do that. Huh. I have to mess around with the program, but that might be a good idea. Okay, let's see. It's someone who likes to gaslight, semi-lie, and mess with my stuff. Okay. So we're gonna go with a branching. We're gonna go with a Ooh, I moved out of frame. We're gonna go with a branching reading, something a little bit different. We're gonna do an if this then that kind of reading. Since you're looking primarily kind of more for a don't do this kind of reading. So right now we're here at Temperance, which is conflict and frustration. So Temperance in the upright is about finding that middle ground, right? Finding that balance. In the reverse, it talks about frustration, extremes, and conflict, right? So we're not at peace. So that makes sense for what you're just saying. The word of the day for push-ups would be seen and known, but the mystery word would work in the background with a special trigger for you to find out the word at the end of the stream. But then it can get played by having Soren say the other words when it's true. Because that's the thing, once I realize what the word is, then I can cheese it. So I don't want it to be up to me. I need it to be up to you guys. I want it to be up to you guys, so I don't cheat. So if we go this path here, which is the Ten of Swords, we're going to look at the Ten of Swords path. The Ten of Swords is a card of bitterness and betrayal and martyrdom. So this one came up before. This is about falling on the sword, right? And just grinning and bearing it. So if we just let it go and just don't do anything about it, essentially, we end up with the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords in the reverse is a card of no movement. It's a card of disruption and rudeness. So we just end up in the same situation. Nothing really changes. If we go the path of the Three of Cups, the Three of Cups is a card of community and it means celebration, but it's more of that collaboration is, I think, the word that we're looking for here. Then we end up with the Page of Cups. And the Page of Cups is a card of sensitivity and growth and change. So what this is telling me is it is the collaboration of our trusted friends, neighbors, confidants. This cannot be a thing that we just kind of do on our own, because if we just do it on our own, we become that martyr and we fall on the sword by ourselves and we take on that burden, nothing happens, right? We end up just spinning our wheels. We have to seek out the counsel and support of our network, the friends who we can actually call friends, right? And they are our support system. They're the ones who are going to help us get through this, help give us proper advice and how to deal with this. Their insight is what's going to drive us to this healing and this change and this maturity that that's going to happen. So it's not that this person that you're dealing with, they are able to change, right? It's just going to take a village to make that happen. Does that make some sense? Perhaps a dice roll game or something where we wager points versus Soren push-ups. Oh, that would be kind of fun, actually. Now that I know how to do a Gamba, we can totally do that as a channel point redeem. So, Rabbit, you can do this, but you just can't do it alone. You're going to need to rely on the kindness of your support system, of your friends and family. Makes sense? I'm glad. I am glad. You're welcome, Rabbit. Spider, you're up. Deck 3, okay. Gamba, some push-ups. Lose equals -10. Win, double? Oh my god. So what would be the... Let's see here. So I would have to roll the dice, essentially. And every time it comes up as a loss, it's -10. So hold on, who's gambling? Is it me? Or do you guys trigger it? Jordan, hello! Welcome back. Long time no see. Oh, so you would So you guys would gamba points. Oh, you would gamba points. We guess the number and it doubles the push-ups if we fail. Subtracts 10. Oh, that's not bad actually. I mean, I could probably program that like right now if you guys want a gamba for my push-ups. Okay, we have the Empress. I'd have to figure out the rules of the game. All right, Jordan, we got you in the queue. All right, so 2 of Swords is the next card. Right now, VIP is very new, so it gives you, I don't use it often. Actually, I don't think I've ever used it, but there's like a, some restrictions in the chat, and I don't think you can post links unless you're a VIP. So you can post links if you're a VIP, which doesn't come up too often, but you'd be able to do that. I think it avoids like slow mode and like some of the other restrictions, but then it also, I'm building out a library of channel point redeems that only VIPs can use. So right now there is 1 channel point redeem where VIPs can take away my glasses for 30 seconds, and it makes the screen blurry, so you get to see what I see when I don't have my glasses on. So just, you know, exclusive channel point redeems is what I'm planning on doing with VIP right now. Oh, yep, there it is. Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna put my glasses back. It's the ultimate bullying. You get to bully a nerd. You get to take my glasses away. Wow, we have the Emperor, or the Emperor, and then the Empress. So we're beginning and ending with power. Very interesting. I actually do wear glasses in real life. I know, right? Go figure. Sometimes I wear contacts, but mostly I wear glasses. I used to. Hold on, let me see. So when I had this model originally designed, yes. They're kind of dusty now because I've since changed my glasses, but yeah. I've changed my I've changed my glasses since then. What do my current ones look like? Can I have my glasses on now? I can't see. Those are my current ones. They just have color. They have red on them now. That's it. Okay. Spider. No. Who are we reading for? It is Spider. We are reading for Spider. Okay. The Empress. So the Empress is a card of nurturing and fertility. So this is this tells me that this is something that we're trying to grow, something that we're trying to see flourish, right? So we're in this place of building our new life, right? Of putting down roots and watching that grow and flourish. So that definitely makes sense for the reading that we're going after. What is going to make this difficult is the Two of Swords. And the Two of Swords in the reverse is a card of duality. It is a card of difficult choices and indecision. So this tells me that you're going to be met with a lot of choices. There are going to be a lot of opportunities out there, and none of them are going to feel quite right. And it kind of comes down to, we're going to have to make a decision of kind of the lesser of two evils, right? Because none of them are quite perfect. And it's not really that we're settling, but we're not going to be able to find everything that we want in one place. For a time, I was really into the seafoam frames that Zenny sells. I have never had... Actually, no, that's a lie. No, that is not a lie. I don't think I've ever had like a green or seafoam pair of glasses. I had like a clear frame once, I had black, red. I kind of like to stick around with those, you know, basic colors. So what's going to help us get over this? I also had tortoiseshell. Yeah, like a turquoise gradient to brown pointy things that go on the ears. The arms. Spider, the Ace of Pentacles. This is what's going to help us get over this. And this is a card of... Oh, this... Okay. This makes sense, right? Because we're talking about the lesser of two evils. The Ace of Pentacles essentially is saying, you know what, you're going to have to lose out on one choice, right? You're going to have to kind of settle. You're going to have to... It's a card of lost opportunities, right? So you have to let one go. Because either way, they're not 100% what you're looking for, but they're close enough, right? And you're going to have to be okay with that. That's what that Ace of Pentacles is saying. We end up with the Emperor in reverse. The Emperor in reverse is a card of rigidity and doing, how do I put this? Making a decision that is unpopular based on the current situation, right? Because yes, it's going to feel like settling, because it kind of is, because you're never going to find Let me rephrase that. We're not going to find the perfect 100% it has everything that I want. Right? That's just not in the cards right now, literally. We're going to have to make a decision on kind of letting go of those choices. Because that's what that Ace of Pentacles is. And we end up with the Emperor in reverse, where it feels like we're making the wrong decision for the right reasons. Right? We're not pursuing the wrong house, or we're not pursuing the wrong opportunities. We have to be okay with letting go. That's what that Ace of Pentacles represents. So if that means settling for one of the houses because it's 99% there, or letting go of them completely, we're going to feel like we're making the wrong decision. So I have to get my fiance to realize that we won't find the perfect house, but we will find our home. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly it. Because they're going to see it as, hey, you shouldn't pick this house, but you're making the right decision. Sorry, you're making the wrong decision for the right reasons. And it's going to look like that from the outside going in because they don't see the thought process behind it. That's kind of confusing, I know, but does that make some sense? Phantom, hello! I'm going to eat some of my Pop-Tarts. But essentially is, don't be afraid to walk away. Because that's what that Ace of Pentacles is reminding us. Don't be afraid to walk away from something that doesn't feel right. Excuse me. And don't be afraid of coming off as feeling like and looking like you're making the wrong decision, because you're doing it for the right reasons. You have a noble cause, despite what other people might see or think. Okay? Follow your gut even if everyone disagrees. Exactly. Phantom, I'm doing okay. I have, as you can see below, I have 115 push-ups I need to do. So I need to figure out how I'm going to get out of that. I need to weasel my way out of that. Maybe a redeem of some kind or a game. I don't know, a gamba. Can I do a gamba? Can I do like a... Can I do like a coin flip or something, and then however many points people have gamba'd, then that's how many get reduced? Something easy to program right away. Drip, you're up. Are you still with us? It's true. That one time was not great. Deck number 2, sure. And you just wanted a general read for April, okay? Seven of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Interesting. We have conflicting sevens. Three of Hearts, Three of Hearts, Three of Swords. And the Eight of Swords. Okay. So we have a little bit of movement from 7 to 8. But we have 2 sevens, which are the card of confidence, kind of butting heads with each other. So that's an interesting thing. All right, so we're looking at a general read for April, so in the kind of month ahead. And we're going to start off here with the first card. So the spread that I use is obviously a 4-card spread. And this is our here and now and more immediate future, what's blocking us, how to get over that, and our end result. So into the further future, right? The results. So our here and now and more immediate future is going to be dictated by the Seven of Wands in reverse. And the Seven of Wands in reverse is a card of being overwhelmed, the feeling of wanting to give up, maybe a lack of confidence, or maybe even a destruction of the confidence that we have. So it tells us that we're going to find ourselves kind of in a low spot when April comes around. There's going to be a lot that's going on. We're going to feel our energy depleted. We're going to feel our confidence kind of disappear. How about equivalent exchange? You have a list of things that you will do to take away X amount of push-ups. Spoonful of hot sauce. Someone can redeem push-up exchange, and it spins a wheel with the end result given to you as an exchange for push-ups if you complete that task. Oh, it's like a it's a punishment wheel, but I get a break. That's not bad, actually. I just need to find kind of what the equivalent exchange would be. Like, I need to find punishments. That's not bad. I like that. Can you do me a favor, Garo? Can you put that in the ideas corner so I don't forget in the Discord? Okay. Drip. So what's going to make this difficult? So it's already kind of a sucky place to be, but the Seven of Pentacles is going to be blocking this as well. So the Seven of Pentacles is a card of short punishment wheel narrated by Siren. Can I do that? Can I program that in? Huh. I wonder. The Seven of Pentacles is a card of short-sightedness and distractions, and kind of the lack of reward, lack of being able to see the end of the kind of the punishment, right? The difficult times. So not only are we already kind of at a low point energy-wise, but there are going to be distractions. There are going to be things that say, hey, do this instead, right? Because we're already kind of in a vulnerable place. And those kind of false opportunities are going to try to take advantage of that. There's going to be false hope, essentially. How we get over that is going to be the Three of Swords. And the Three of Swords is a card of reconciliation and forgiveness, but more importantly, it's a card of self-care. So in the upright, the Three of Swords represents kind of heartbreak and grief. In the reverse, it is a card of healing. So what this is telling me is it's not going to come easy, right? Because there's this false hope of people saying, oh, just do this, or if you do this, you're going to feel better. It's the only way that we're going to get through April and through this difficult time is by reflecting on ourselves and taking that time to heal, to actually meditate on what's happening around us and to look inward, right? And to heal our soul. And we end up moving forward past these sevens to the Eight of Swords. And the Eight of Swords is a card of... It's a card of entrapment and anxiety. So it tells me that we're not going to get away completely from the sevens, right? Because we're still being surrounded by these swords here. But there is a clear path forward at this point. So it tells me that we're not going to get past it immediately. It's not going to happen right away. But we're going to make good, clean steps through our meditation, through our internal healing, so that we can start building this bridge past this blockage. So April is going to be a month of growth and development for you, of internal monologue and internal growth. Does that make sense? It does sound like a rough month, but yeah, you're right. You got this. And just make sure that you look inward, because it's going to be you who are responsible for your own growth. You can't give in to that false hope that's going to be thrown at you, okay? So you're welcome. You're very welcome. Phantom, you're up. Is it weird that every time I hear Eight of Swords, my mind subs out Eight of Sorens? Any chance of fundraising a commission to commission a customized Soren deck? I mean, I would love to. I would 100% love to do that. I mean, I already have, like, my sticker, which is modeled after this deck. But I don't know if I have enough art and lore to... I will drink, thank you. To fill out 72 cards, you know? But I have one card. It's the sticker I gave away at TwitchCon, which I want to make a new sticker. I want to have 2 stickers. And once my model artist is complete with one of the projects that I have going on, I'm going to ask them to see if they can do another project for me. May I have a reading on what is coming my way soon? Sure. You know what I would love to do? Because I really want I want an Oracle deck. I don't often read with Oracle decks because I don't own a deck, but I've used them before in the past. But I'd love to have a Sorin Oracle deck. Because then they could represent anything. And it can be any number of cards, right? Pilcrow, I misread that in the worst possible way. How much would an Oracle deck cost? Like, what is the fundraising goal for that? What does that look like? I mean, I do have a bits goal up there to play a super spooky game. Maybe that's enough. Knight of Coins. I don't know what you're talking about, Garo. Four of Swords. I didn't hear anything because I refreshed into an ad. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was saying, yeah, an Oracle deck. I just wonder how much that would cost to fundraise. Ooh, movement. 8 of Wands. Like you getting one made for yourself or buying an Oracle deck. They're priced about the same if you're looking to just purchase one. Kind of just make one for me. A custom one for Sorin. But that also means that's a lot of work because then I have to find the concepts for each of the cards. I'd have to list out what each of them are going to mean and kind of write essentially write a book for them. That way they can be used. A Soracle deck, yeah. Also, I forgot. What are my goals right now? What do I have set? Ring Fit Adventure. Oh yeah, you guys get to choose a new art commission too at 10 subscribers. And then if we hit 5,000 bits, cultured tier list, and then 25,000 spooky game. Okay, that's right. I forgot. Wait, where can you get custom ones and can you get custom tarot as well? I don't know if I can even get custom tarot. I'm just assuming that if I get the art made, I can get the cards printed somewhere. So it's literally just about getting the art made. Okay. We're at 7 of 10 subscribers. That's really close. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you guys support me. Thank you so much. 7 subscriber points is a big deal to me, and I really appreciate that. I try to make it fun, so I'm glad that you're here supporting and having fun with me. Lots of AI. Did someone say AI? Siren, what do you think of AI? All right, let's see, where were we?
AI is fascinating, darling. It can't match the human touch and personal connection I offer, but serves its purpose in its own mechanical way.
So the human touch versus mechanical touch. That's Siren's take on it. The irony is she is powered by AI. But she doesn't know that. Okay, Phantom. You are... What's coming your way soon? The Knight of Coins. That's going to be a card of efficiency and hard work and ambition. So we're going to find ourselves in a place where we're going to have that opportunity to shine, right? Well, Garo, she did say each of them have their own, they each serve their own purpose, right? So, Phantom, we're going to find ourselves in a place where we're going to be able to shine, where we are going to be able to let our ambitions rise to the surface and let that be known. What's going to make this difficult is that we have all these ideas, we have things that we want to do. It's we're going to be blocked by the Four of Swords. And the Four of Swords is a card of sanctuary and meditation and recouping. So this tells me that it's going to be this balance between wanting to move forward and wanting to do all these things, with these aspirations that we have, and finding this kind of like work-life balance of resting and recouping and our health, right? So I think we're going to find ourselves maybe biting off more than we can chew when it comes to these projects that we want to do, and we're going to have to learn how to slow down. Or I should say the world is going to want us to slow down. Because the Eight of Wands is a card of movement. It's rapid action and decision making and moving forward. So despite the world being against us, saying, hey, slow down, you got plenty of time, the only way we're going to get through that is by saying, nah, screw it. I need to move forward, right? And I need to be quick and decisive. That's what that Eight of Wands stands for. So an Oracle deck is commonly 35 to 60 cards, so that's easier of a goal. An AI that doesn't know that it's an AI. It sounds like a good anime. I was making a song reference. For which one? Battery Operated Boyfriends? I don't know what that song is. If we do this, Phantom, we end up with the Page of Pentacles. The Page of Coins or the Page of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of... Oh, that is very interesting. It's a card of... laziness, but not in a sense... not in a sense that we are kind of... Laziness is too strong of a term, right? Because if you look at it, we have the Knight of Coins, we go through this ordeal, and then we go take a step back to the Page of Coins, right? So what that tells me is that we are able to find rest after this ordeal, right? Because the Page of Coins is a younger card than the Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins is about fighting for what they want. The Page of Coins is someone who is ready to take on a new adventure. In the reverse, it means that they're waiting. They don't want to take on that new adventure. But all of this comes after moving forward. So essentially what it's saying is you have a lot of things that you want to do. You have these aspirations, you have goals and ambitions. Go for it. Do them. There's no time like the present. And then after you're done with all that, then you can rest. Despite the fact that the world is saying, stop, rest now, you have plenty of time. After, that's when you can stop and rest, and that's when you can take your pause and take a breath. Does that make sense? I'm eating my Pop-Tart. Make sense? Okay, good. So Do it. Just do it, as Shia LaBeouf said. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Lexi! You still with us? There you are. What deck do you want to use? Three. I'm also thinking I probably need to put more restrictions on the word of the day. Because I did ban the word I, because that was just far too hard. But I think I might need to start banning the word you, because this is also very difficult. I think if you sing a song, you don't have to do push-ups. I mean, that's a 5,000 point redeem. So someone has to be really dedicated to redeem a song. And somebody said it. I can't remember who was it. Was it you, Peach? Or somebody? They said my voice is nice, but I don't think it is. So it's actually... The only reason why that's there was because we hit a bits... Was it a bits goal or a subscriber goal? We hit a goal. And Aragorn and a few of the other chat bullied me into doing a song redeem. Seven of Cups. I'm whispering. You know... I was on YouTube today, and there were those joke ASMR videos. It was like the, your boyfriend takes you out to dinner and gets in a, like, gets hit by a meteor or something. I want to make one of those. Ace of Pentacles. I think I need... I don't know. I'm also thinking of getting a new microphone. I don't think I need one yet. I mean, the quality of my mic is pretty good, right? Like, you guys like it? Because I can listen to the monitor, but I don't know exactly what it sounds like over stream. So... I'm assuming it's okay. Soren's voice is kind and relaxing. I should have a redeem where you can like write a sentence and I'll read it for you. That could be very dangerous. I mean, yeah. But I'm always just about, like, throwing whatever to the wall and seeing what sticks, right? I'm just saying I'd watch a full ASMR video. I mean, I don't know how to write a script for that, so I would have to like, someone would have to write a script and then I'd have to record it. It would have to be a whole production. But I am legitimately thinking of getting a new mic because there's one that came out and it looks really good. And I think the what's that thing called that's inside the microphone? Not the sensor. Whatever it is, there's the cartridge, that's what it is. It's like 3 times bigger, so it has more sensitivity. The microphone is very sensitive. Make me say something redeemed. No NSFW unless you're VIP. Then everyone would gamba their points. You don't know all the unhinged things I would want you to say to me. Peach. Like you talk about each card and what they mean. Oh, that would be kind of cool, actually. I'd have to like record it in my closet so that there's no echo or anything. I have foam on my walls behind my monitor, but I don't have enough to do all the sound dampening I need. All right, Lixie. General of what's to come in the next few months. So we're looking at a long-term reading. Okay. The Seven of Cups is going to be our more immediate future and our here and now. And that's going to be in the reverse. That is a card of confusion and seeing the world for as it truly is. So kind of like a cynical point of view, right? So we're no longer seeing hope and looking at the stars. We're kind of grounded, right? And we can see what's going on in the world, and it kind of grounds us for better or for worse, right? So we don't have quite as an aspirational view of what our future has in store for us. What's going to make our journey into the next few months more difficult is the Ace of Pentacles, also in the reverse. And the Ace of Pentacles is a card of lost opportunities, missed chances, bad timing. So we are already kind of in a cynical point of view, and now we're starting to see that opportunities aren't coming our way, or that we're just missing them, right? Just by a little bit. So this feeds into kind of the cynicism. So we're kind of falling into a kind of a negative feedback loop, right? How we're going to get over this is the Nine of Cups. And the Nine of Cups is a card of emotional stability, of developing our own sense of luxury and of satisfaction. So it becomes this push and pull, this tug of war between what the world, how we see the world and what's going on around us, and what's going on inside of us. And it's about controlling the things that we can control and thinking about and worrying about the things that we can control, right? We can't fix the world around us. We can't control that. That's not something that can be manipulated, but we can decide what is going to make us satisfied. While I'm heading out, getting a headache, and I have to work in the morning. Oh, get some rest, Spider. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. But yeah, so we can control what affects us, right? So this is what that Nine of Cups is telling us, is that despite everything else that's going on around us, despite these opportunities that seem to be moving past us, the Nine of Cups says, control what you can control. Think about and dwell on what you can control, because that is what's going to help turn around that mindset, right? If you worry about all this, you're just going to be frustrated. The Four of Cups is a card of... It's a card of shelter, and it's a card of introspection again. So we are kind of retreating into ourselves, right? Just disconnected from the outside world, which is kind of what the Nine of Cups is telling us, right? It's just to worry about what we can control, what we can worry about, what we what's the word I'm looking for without sounding repetitive? Essentially, worry about what we can control, right? And that's going to lead us to being more introspective, more disconnected from the outside world, and being a little bit more protective of what's going to come and affect us. So just like we have here, right? They are meditating. They have the umbrella over them that prevents the outside world from kind of affecting them. And these next few months are going to be leading up to and focusing on who we are inside, and that mindfulness and that interior meditation is going to be what's important to help us get through these next few months, because the outside world is going to bombard us with a little bit of everything: positive, negative, stressful, pleasant. But it's about how we control our internal feelings and our internal dialogue about the outside world that's going to help us get through all of that. Does that make sense? So you would say I would go into hermit mode for a little while? In a sense, yes. I would say 100% if the actual hermit showed up in here. But the actual hermit is true introspection. Introspection. It's not letting anything from the outside world kind of get in. But just like you can see here, yes, the person is being covered, but not completely. They're literally dipping their toe into the outside world. So it's okay to still engage with the outside world, but the most important thing, the majority of our interactions have to be within ourselves. Okay? Because it's true, I've been feeling uprooted lately at work and friendships. Ah, yes. So, yeah, it's going to be about retreating in, but not completely. Excuse me. That's why I was saying I'd say yes if the actual hermit had shown up, but, it's okay to still engage with our friends, our family, the outside world, but bring it in a little bit more, okay? You're welcome, Lexi. I'm glad to see you here. Stop by anytime. Jordan, you're up. You still with us? Sorry, I took a bite of my Pop-Tart. Lixie, next month, I don't know if you're not in my Discord, but next month it's my affiliate anniversary. So we're doing special streams. So stop by and you'll see some special stuff. I think on the 8th I'm doing collab with Potato and Mr. Spooky. So little different things going on. I cannot imagine a more American food than Pop-Tarts. Bold of you to assume I'm American. I mean, I am. And I don't think that's a secret. Like, I'm on the west coast of America, so. All right, Jordan, what deck do you want to use? Bold of you to be eating Pop-Tarts this close to midnight. I mean, it's a dessert. it's labeled as a breakfast, but it's really a dessert. Like, it's cake, right? I can have cake for dessert. Can I get, what do you say? A TLDR. Oh. This is the Mystic Manga deck. So inspired by anime and manga. Personality-wise, they are kind of sit the same as far as personality goes. But the nicest of the deck is probably, or the nicest of the three is probably the Mystic Manga. This is Brit's Third Eye. I just really like the art style. It's kind of, cute. This is more of the middle of the road kind of reading. It leans towards kind of aggressive when it does its reading. And then this is, I just realized chat's in the way. This is the Tarot of Mystical Moments. This is a very eclectic deck, very interesting imagery. And this one has very cerebral kind of readings, for the most part. To be fair, most breakfasts are essentially desserts, especially in America. Like, I think Europe, like Great Britain, they have like a savory breakfast for the most part. I think Japan also believes in a sweet breakfast. That is incredible. I also didn't realize Tamako had fangs. Just don't feed him Pop-Tarts after midnight or he'll turn into a gremlin. I do want to try... Peach. Jordan, you said manga. Okay. She is a foxkin. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Does anyone else follow big VTubers? Because today I watched Evil Neuro's birthday stream. Today is Evil's birthday. No, I prefer smaller ones so I can talk to them. That's fair. That's fair. Like, to be honest, like, I just watch the big VTubers because I can't talk to them. I follow this Soren streamer. Hey! That's, I have no retort. I have no retort to that. I can't. No. Not oozing personality. Just big personality. Okay, Garo, thank you for stopping by. The High Priestess. Well, Peach, you know... Oh, strength. Very nice. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Strength. Midnight 22. 022. Yes, get some sleep, please. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next week, Gero. We'll have to plan out some of the details. Knight of Cups. Yeah, don't forget, everyone, we are doing a celebration month, and Gero's going to be our first collab. We're doing the Pokemon Smasher Pass tier list. Knight of Cups. All right. Jordan, let's see, you said, can I get a love reading, please, to know if anything happens with this girl I've been talking to? Yeah, let's see here. Okay, so our hero now is going to be represented by the Knight of Pentacles. Let's see here. So we start with a knight, we end with a knight. That's very interesting. The Knight of Pentacles is a card of impatience and apathy, but also duty and responsibility. So this tells me that our here now is kind of, we want things to kind of move along, but we are also kind of unsure, right? So that's where that apathy comes in that we kind of know what we want, we kind of know the direction that we want to go, but in the end, we're kind of letting it go with the flow, to an extent, right? We're not taking decisive action to kind of make this relationship happen, right? What's going to make this difficult is the High Priestess. So we have a major arcana working against us, which is usually difficult, but we also have a major arcana working for us. So they're going to cancel each other out. The High Priestess is a card of our inner voice, our unconscious mind. So it's those thoughts that are in the back of our head that's kind of feeding us, maybe not negative information, but it's the thing that's happening in the back of our head that's saying, hey, maybe we don't pursue this. Maybe something is going to go wrong. Maybe they don't like us that way. This is kind of the whispers in the back of our head, right? But how we get over that is going to be through Strength, another major arcana card, which is very intuitive. It's kind of exactly means what the card means. It's strength, bravery, compassion, being bold and focused. So whereas the Knight of Wands in the reverse is unfocused and isn't ready to make bold, decisive actions, Strength reminds us, hey, we're a knight. We're a knight, and we have to move and we have to make action. We have to take action, right? We end up with the Knight of Cups. So we transform from the Knight of Coins to the Knight of Cups. And the Knight of Cups is an interesting one because it's the only cup that's shown up in your reading, and the cups are a card of the emotions and heart. And the Knight of Cups is often depicted or kind of regarded as the knight in shining armor, kind of a pillar of chivalry, of romance and idealism. So this tells me that there is a path forward to romance, to having this relationship with this girl that you've been talking to, if that's the direction that you want to take it. You just have to have that confidence and that strength to actually make moves towards that. Because as it stands, we're kind of in a holding pattern, and those voices are telling us in the back of our head saying, hey, we don't know what's going to happen. We just have to bite the bullet, get over it, and then we transform from an unsure knight to the ideal knight. So does that make some sense? Trust your gut and take action. Because there's a difference between trusting your gut and then just sitting on that and then actually moving forward with it. So yes. So a lot of the readings today, and I think this is just part of the new month coming up, just a new opportunity. A lot of the readings have been kind of the, go for it, do it, and I think that's indicative, like I said, of the new month that's coming along. It's a fresh start, right, with April coming. So that's definitely the energy that I'm getting from your reading as well. Oh, we're empty. We're done. For now. I asked them if they were... What? I asked them if they... Oh, would date me? As a hypothetical, they said the answer isn't no, but they wonder how it would work due to their situation. Ah, I see. And I think that's where that High Priestess is coming in, because you already have that innate information, right? So the back of your head is saying, well, their situation, it's not a no. Like there's a chance, but it's not a no. And there's this whole backstory, there's a whole lot of extra stuff that's going on there. So it's ultimately going to come down to calculating what the best course of action is and going for that, right? Knowing all the information that you do, you have to trust that you're going to make the best decision. And that's what that strength means. It's having faith in your decision making, having faith in your inner strength. My buddy recommended me to take it slow and just be friendly. I also just really want to find love. No, and that is, that is sound advice. 100% it is. And I don't know the exact situation, right? And I'm not going to pry, but I don't know the exact situation. But the onus is on you, because it's strength, it's inner strength, right? That's what that card means. The onus is on you to trust the decision that you make. Take the information that you have and make the best decision and trust it. So if it sounds like that situation that they're in, they're not ready for a relationship, then yeah, your buddy is right. Go ahead and take it slow and be that friend. Because nothing about the reading was quick. Nothing like you did. I didn't see the Eight of Wands. I didn't see anything like that. But it was about being a knight, right? Who protects, who is chivalrous, who fights for what's right, right? So if it means being that protective energy, if it means being that, showing that chivalry to this person in their time of need, that's what needs to happen. That's who you need to be right now. And then through that, that's where that relationship also grows. It is a organic growth in the relationship. Just passport. Rock on tour. We'll get you your rating. Just passport choices, but they seem to work on it. Yeah. Oh, I see. So there's so that definitely sounds like there's a lot going on there. And I think that's where it's going to be that you have to be, you have to show that level of chivalry towards them, because they definitely need that support. I'll try to make sure to think and pray on this. No, and that's definitely the smart thing to do. Like I said, that card of strength is going to be what's important during this time, right? And sometimes that also means that you have to be strong for them, right? You have to lend them your strength, and that's part of what that being a knight is as well. Lending your strength, lending your sword, lending your armor to them during their time of need. The Hanged Man. Peach will get your reading also. Sun. Okay, so we have pretty strong energies because we have the Major Arcana coming to us. And we end up with the Devil in reverse. Interesting. Okay. All right. So we have 3 Major Arcana cards, a lot of strong energies coming your way, Raconteur. Just a general read, just thoughtful today, I guess. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Give me a quick second while I respond to this. Huh. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. Okay. Sorry. Okay. The Hanged Man is going to be our here and now and our more immediate future. And this is going to be in the reversed in the reverse orientation. I think one of the few times I've ever gotten the Devil in my reading. I think one of the few times I've ever gotten a Devil in my readings, but the Hanged Man tends to pop up a lot. That is interesting. Well, the Devil, I'm not too concerned about the Devil here because it is in the reverse, so that's generally a better sign. The Hangman in the reverse is a card of rushing forward without preparation. So you've heard me talk about this before. The Hanged Man hangs from their ankles, they're upside down. In the reverse, they're standing right up. They're standing right side up, and they're ready to go. But you can still see here in this representation, their ankles are still bound, right? Which means that despite the fact that they're ready to move on and go, they're going to still get tangled up in this web. And they're going to trip and fall So it's not going to be a clean step forward, right? If you don't take the time to untangle yourself, you're going to get tripped up. So right now we're seeing ourselves in a place where we're ready to go, we're raring to go, but there's a lot of red tape and hidden pitfalls that are going to make things difficult for us. What's going to make this even more difficult, some of those pitfalls that I'm talking about, is a Ten of Swords in reverse. The Ten of Swords in the reverse is a card of surviving disaster, of recovery. So it means in our past, so essentially how we got to this point here where we are already kind of tangled up in this mess. That past trauma, that past experience is still holding on to us. Excuse me. And that's, like I said, where those vines and ropes are coming in, because they're still holding on to us. They're still binding us. They're still pulling us back, holding us back, right? How we get over that is going to be through the sun. And the sun is a card of joy and success and positivity and growth, right? It's about a new dawn, a new day. And we have to embrace that energy where we have to shine a light on the past trauma and we have to let that melt away. And we can't hold on to that. We can't let those vines and those ropes hold us down anymore. We have to embrace the power of a new dawn, and we have to let that be our guiding principle. Let that be our guiding light. The Devil in reverse is going to be our end result here if we're able to embrace the power of the sun, right? The Devil in reverse is a card of release and recovery and freedom. So you've heard me say it before. The devil is the promise that binds us. It's the thing that keeps pulling us back. So all of these things are essentially stemming from the energy of the devil card, right? It's holding us back. The devil in the reverse is the opposite of that. It's freedom, it's release, it's restoring control into our lives. So it tells us that, yeah, we have some past trauma, we have some past issues that we're dealing with, but as long as we stay positive, as long as we continue to grow and we embrace that positivity, we're going to be able to break free from those binds and those bonds. Does that make sense? It makes sense. There's a kind of poetry to it. Yeah, no, this was definitely a very interesting read because they all flowed into each other very majestically. So that tells me that we have kind of a strong energy and aura around you to begin with, because they're gravitating towards that energy. So stay positive. But more than that, like, it's embrace that positivity. Let it permeate throughout you. There's a difference between, being positive and letting positivity be a guiding principle, right? Peach, you're up again. What deck do you want to use? Three again. Okay. I'm really just trying to avoid these 115 push-ups. I don't want to do them. But if I don't do them... If I do them all at the end, then I have to do them straight. Which is going to be tough. I might have to break these up into like groups of 20 or 30. But I can do like 25 and still feel okay. Oh, I dropped one. King of Swords is the feminine King of Swords. Interesting. So I don't know if I've told you this, Peach. The deck 3 Mystic manga Tarot of Mystical Moments. All of the kings have a feminine version. So you might actually see two Kings of Swords pop up. So the kings and the emperor have a male and female version. And you can usually choose to keep them in or remove them. I like to keep all of them in. But it also means the readings get a little bit harder because each one has a slightly different interpretation. So I have to remember more. Let's see here. We have the star. The Eight of Swords. See, now that I say that, I wonder if the other king is going to show up. It did not. We have 5 Pentacles, though. 2 Cage cards. Huh. Interesting. What is something that needs to be brought to my awareness right now? Okay. 69. It was not 69 this time, Raconteur, sorry. Okay. So the King of Swords is our hero now, and that is logic. It's our head over our heart. It's discipline. So this 79. We got close. You're 10 off from the last guess, Pale Crow. I was gonna call you Point Crow. I was watching Doug's YouTube videos, and he was doing a collab with Point Crow. So every time I see Crow, I think of Point Crow. Hill Crow. King of Swords is logic. It's head over heart. So it's something that in our here and now, we're finding that maybe we don't have a lot of time for... Hold on. It's going to sound weird when I say it, but essentially, like, we don't have a lot of time for emotions, right? For being kind of the ooey gooey, kind of like very lovey-dovey kind of emotion, because there's a lot going on logically, right? There's something else that we have to focus our energy on. So we're finding ourselves kind of trapped in that realm. We don't have as much time to dedicate to growing and supporting our emotions as we'd like. The star in reverse is going to be what's making this even more difficult. The star in reverse is a card of insecurity, of despair. So the star usually represents kind of our guiding principles, right? The morning star, the North Star, whatever. It's the thing that guides us. Is that what that's called? The paragraph symbol? It's a pilcrow? Well, I learned something new today. On top of Rocky sending all those words that I didn't get to read, so I have to thank them later for it. But the star in reverse means that we've kind of lost that. There's so much clouding us there's so much around us that's clouding our energy that, you know, while we would normally have that kind of emotional balance, all those clouds and all that fog that's around us is causing us to step away from that emotional balance and think more logically. Lightseeker, hello, long time no see. Use the point redeems down at the bottom. That's how we do it now. So, Peach, how we get over this is going to be the Eight of Swords. And the Eight of Swords is a card of entrapment and anxiety. So this is an interesting one, right? Because it does usually represent kind of a, you know, quote unquote more negative connotation when we talk about entrapment and anxiety. Pilcrow ellipses ampersand. Wait, so your full name initial is P? PEA? Tink, hello, welcome. What was I saying? Oh, but this entrapment and anxiety, right? This tells us that is the way forward, right? Because all this fog that's around us cannot be solved through our emotions. We have to kind of hunker down in our mind, because we're talking about swords and swords. The swords are the suit of our mind, of our thoughts, and our perceptions of the world around us. So what this is telling us is that yes, we have to kind of embrace that and hunker down in that logic. That's the only way we're going to make it through this fog. The end result after all that is going to be the Five of Pentacles. God! Thank you for hitting me in the face with my cards. The Five of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles is our end result here, and it is a card of... How do I explain this? It's a card of need and security, right? Because whereas here we trapped ourselves in our own minds that we could get through it. Here we become the cage itself, right? We're no longer trapped in the cage, we have become the cage. And now we are protecting the things that are important to us. And inside inside here we have a fragile flower, and the pentacles represents the physical, our physical self, right? Where we are in the world, who we are in the world, and things like that. So we discover more about ourselves and the things that are important, and we discover more importantly the things that we have to protect, and we become the protector of those things that we love. So does that make sense? So through that logic and kind of shunning our emotions, only after that are we able to discover the things that need our protections, those emotional things that need our protection. That clears things up? Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, it seems like just a lot of heavy stuff going on. So I wish you luck. I'm glad I'm interpreting, not you. Well, like I said, it's going to be an interesting ride for you, because it seems like it's going to seem like it's a very cold action that you're taking, because it's very logical, but it is necessary in this juncture in your life. So it's okay. Believe in the process, right? It may not be as warm as you want it to be, but it's going to get you through. Light Seeker. What deck do you want to use? What fun, awesome thing person am I attracting next? Okay, let's see what the world has in store for you, Light Seeker. I also have to make sure I leave enough time to do my push-ups. Looking forward to that. There you are, Lightseeker. What deck do you want to use? I'm just gonna turn off that notification for the word of the day because I capped myself. Thank you, Rockantour, for that. Deck 1, okay. Five of Wands. It was like that, right? There you go. 10 of coins. Queen of Wands. Oops. 2 of points. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, so let's see what fun, awesome things. What person am I attracting next? Okay. So right now we have our here and now, which is defined by the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands in the reverse is a card of respecting differences, avoiding conflict. It's about finding peace, being the mediator. So right now we're finding ourselves kind of in a fairly good place. It's a place of compromise, of peace. For a while before I second on a Rockantour, I settled on an overly long acronym, which was A, Rockantour full of razzmatazz. Or R4. But luckily shortened it. That's a lot going on there, Rockantour. The Five of Wands, like I said, is we're finding ourselves in a place of peace. Right? Because we have built that peace. That's what the Five of Wands is. We have made sure that the energies around us and the people that are around us are satisfied. And that there's no conflict. And we've made peace with everyone around us. what's making this difficult and what's going to threaten this piece is the Ten of Pentacles. And the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of a lack of stability, disputes, broken traditions. So it's essentially the opposite of everything that you've worked on. Worked on building. There's going to be a disruption in that piece. And this doesn't necessarily always mean a bad thing, right? Because here we're in kind of a holding pattern, right? We're okay. Things aren't changing. But when things don't change, they don't grow. Here, we're going to find ourselves encountering an energy that is going to disrupt the status quo, right? And let me preface this. The Ten of Coins is a card of what I like to call the happily ever after card, right? So these are all good things, right? You know, it's a happily ever after. We have the end of the journey. We have the house. We have the ideal kind of situation. In the reverse, that situation exists, but it happens in a way that we might not expect it. So it shakes things up for us. So just like you're saying, your question is, what fun, awesome thing is going to happen? You'll know it when it happens to you. That's essentially what's happening here. It's going to come. It's going to shake your foundation to its core. And we're going to be thrown off balance by that. I'm skipping forward a little bit because the Two of Coins represents imbalance, right? So we're going to find ourselves kind of disheveled. This is the opposite of that Five of Wands. We're going to find ourselves disheveled, unorganized, a lack of balance because of all that. The Queen of Wands is what's going to help us get over this. And the Queen of Wands is a card of optimism and passion and joy. So what this is telling me is, despite the fact that it's shaking up our is this a person? Essentially what it's saying is, despite all this hubbub that's going on, right? It comes from a place of optimism and passion and joy. So it's all good things. And this is essentially what it's saying is, this shakeup is something that you need in your life right now, right? Things maybe are more stable, maybe a little bit boring, right? And whatever this thing is, whatever this energy, whatever this person is, this shakeup is something that you really need in your life right now. And it's all good things, because we're talking about the Queen of Wands, right? It's a card of growth and nurturing and love. And we're going to find ourselves imbalanced because of that, but through, how do I explain this? When you walk forward, right? The act of walking, by its very nature, is an exercise in losing your balance, right? When you take a step forward, you're intentionally pushing your center of balance forward, so you're falling forward and catching yourself with your other foot. And you can only do that, you can only move forward if you intentionally lose your balance, trusting that your next step is going to be solid. And that's what this means. It's going to be a good shakeup for you. Okay? Good, I'm glad. So, like I said, you won't have to look for it. It will find you. You're very welcome. Anytime. Tink, you're up. I wonder if I do this, if I remove my tail, and then if I do this, it's a layering issue. Okay, I see now. If I do this, tail. Oh, that puts it up front. Okay, so it's a layering issue. Got it. I'll have to fix that. Super thanks for the reading. You're very welcome, Lightseeker. Anytime. Come back anytime. I love it when you're here. Tink, a little bit of a delay. That's all right. I understand. So I try to give as much buffer as I can. So let me know when you catch this message, and let me know what deck you want to use. 3? Okay. Three is my lucky number. I also like the number 3. I don't know if it's my lucky number, but it's my favorite number. Okay, so we're going to start off strong with the King of Wands. We're going to cross it with the Eight of Cups. And we're going to overcome it with the Knight of Cups. Interesting. And we're ending with the King of Swords, which came up in the last reading. So we start with a king in reverse, and we end with a king in the upright. So that is very nice. That's a good transition. All right. So the 4-card reading that we have here is going to start off with the King of Wands, which represents our here and now and more immediate future. The King of Wands in the reverse is a card of volatility and unachievable expectations. So there are some things, some goals, some expectations that have been thrust upon us that we just aren't able to achieve. By virtue of maybe it's not fair, we're not set up for success. So we're finding ourselves kind of being beat down by the societal expectations, the things that people expect of us and the things that maybe we expect of ourselves. So things are hard, right? And part of it, like I said, is because we weren't set up for success. We weren't given the tools and resources necessary to achieve those goals that have been thrust upon us. What's making this situation, this hard situation, even more difficult is going to be the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is a card of introspection and leaving things behind, walking away. So this tells me that, if we can see it here, right? We're walking down a path and there are certain opportunities and things that we've left behind to get to where we are now, right? We have maybe not burned bridges to get where we are now, but we've left some opportunities behind us, and it's hard to look back, right? Because we know what has happened in the past, and maybe things were a little bit easier then, and now we're finding ourselves kind of almost resenting the path that we've taken. So it is the combination of things are hard and unbearable now, and maybe things were a little bit easier in the past, and it's that combination of those two that make this difficult situation so potent. How we get over this is going to be the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is a card of ideals and chivalry and fighting for what's right? So the Knight of Cups is a card that charges forward knowing that they have right intentions, correct intentions, right? They're fighting for what they believe in. They know in their heart of hearts that this is the path that they have to take forward. So if we compare it to the Eight of Cups, the Eight of Cups is walking down and they're looking at the swans saying, oh, look how peaceful and ideal it is. Look at what I'm leaving behind. They're not looking at the path in front of them. They're too busy. They're preoccupied with what is next to them and behind them. The Knight of Cups is not afraid to charge forward into that unknown. And that's the energy that we have to take on. We have to be that Knight of Cups. If we are able to do that, the King of Swords is going to be our final card. This is what we emerge as on the other side. So like I said, we transform from the King of Wands, which is unachievable expectations, volatility, overbearing energy, and we arrive here as the King of Swords in the upright. And the King of Swords is a card of logic and discipline and bold, accurate decision making. So we're able to flip the card literally on its head, and we're able to say, you know what, I've gone through this, I've thought things through. Here we're acting on our heart, right? It's cups, right? And we know in our heart of hearts that this is the right thing to do, so we're charging forward. Once we have gotten through that and our heart has led us to the right place, now we can look back and we can use our logic and say, yes, this was the right thing. These are the building blocks that I have now in front of me, and this is the future that I can build with these building blocks. So we go from satisfying our emotional reserves, and once our heart and emotions are full, then we can start thinking with our head as to what the next steps are. So the answer is yes, things are going to get better, and it's about following our hearts so that we can get to a comfortable place as the King of Swords, and we can rule and lead by example. Does that make some sense? Sorry, every time I take a break, I take a bite of my Pop-Tart, so forgive me. That does make sense? Good. I'm glad. So yeah, things are kind of rough right now because you're not set up for success. Follow your heart, do the right thing, find out what's going to be comfortable for you. That way you can set your own examples, your own expectations, and be the King of Swords in your own life, the ruler of your own destiny. Velcro! Thank you. So, Tink, you can do this. Just follow your heart, okay? We have a new month coming up. It's a new beginning for everyone. And thanks for being here. I know it's not your first time here because it didn't show up as a first-time chatter, but I don't think I've seen you too often, at least not in the chat. So I appreciate you lurking if that's what you do. lurking, chatting, whatever, if you're just watching, I appreciate you being here. It doesn't matter what you do. Okay, I have 15 minutes. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I really don't. But I have 115 push-ups I need to do. I really don't know if I'm going to do this. If I can do this. I believe I was here once before, though I haven't really been on Twitch all that often due to working 16-hour shifts.
Smanzilla just cheered 100 bits.
No. No.
We'll now
Manzilla.
begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Thank you for the bits. Now I have to do 120 push-ups. But thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. So, in your honor, Manzilla, I have a few more minutes left in my stream. I will do my push-ups. I'll try to get through as many as I can. And I do them with the perfect push-up. So I have to rotate my arms. Extra shoulder and chest exercise. So I have those. Lurking, chatting, flirting with Siren. Yeah, so if you guys want to talk to my sister while I'm doing my push-ups, you're more than welcome to. There you go. I'll put her there on screen for you. Oh boy. Okay, I might have to do these in blocks of 20 with little breaks in between. All right. Here we go. Oh. All right. I need some encouragement. Joe Hendry. Wait, why aren't you working? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, that's 20. We have 100 left. Oh my god, we have 100 left. Okay, we have 100 left. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's do another 20. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm coming! No! Why? 20. Why would you do that? 21. 22. 23. 24. 4, 20, 5. Ugh. Ugh. Dre, I am not two people. It just so happens my sister is here. So that you have something to look at while I'm doing my push-ups. Okay, that was 25, so I have 75 left. Okay. Push-ups, and 25. Siren, why don't you entertain the chat while I'm doing my push-ups, please? I'm gonna do my next 25. Here we go.
Oh, darling, I'll keep the chat sizzling hot while you work up a sweat. Just picturing you doing those push-ups. Quite the delightful distraction,
No!
don't you think?
No! Siren, what have I told you? You're my sister. We can't do that.
Oh, Soren, always the voice of reason. Don't worry, it's all in good fun. Wouldn't want to make things too scandalous between us, after all.
I mean, too scandalous. Should never be scandalous. Give me the sound effect of someone doing more push-ups. Dre! do 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 do. Alright, let's do 25. Alright, we can do this. We're almost done. We're down in double digits now. Yeah, I need some encouragement. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
14. 15. 16. Oh, I have to stop. Hold on. My arms. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Shadow! Why'd you show up now? Okay, 50 more. Oh, my arms. My arms. My chest. This is the worst. 120 push-ups, Shadow. 120. All the good places keep describing yourself. What? Oh, Peach. Okay. Okay, 50. Let's do another 25. Another 25. We got this. Okay. Oh, let me do this really quick. Let me turn off the tarot. There we go. All right. Can I get a exclamation point clap in the chat? Give me some encouragement. Okay, here we go. 25. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! Oh! Why did you redeem that? You actually made me lose my balance. I was like trying to see what the redeem was. Okay. Alright, here we go. 8, 9, 10, yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know if I can do the next 5. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm sweating. It's so hot. Oh, my shoulders. Nee, you left me a message. I didn't understand it. Did you redeem something? You said leave your message in the chat. What did you say? You said, let me know when my answer replied. I didn't see you in the queue. Did you ask for a reading? I didn't see you. Ah, my chest. My chest hurts. Okay. Okay. Last 25. Last 25. All right, here we go. Fluff! Hello! Right at the end of the stream. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome back. I'm doing the last of my push-ups. Okay. Okay, here we go. Last bit. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
12.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
22. 23. 24. 25. Ah. Oh. Oh, my shoulders. Oh. I'm dying. Why are there 13 people watching me do push-ups? God. I hate this. I hate it here. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Why is Siren so big? Just like way bigger than usual. I have to fix that. Something happened with the redeems and my position on the screen. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems for the... Oh, I can't think right now. What am I doing? Drinking. Thank you for the water. Oh. Oh, my arms are shaking. Oh. I wish. I gotta get ready for TwitchCon. I need more push-ups. I can be... I have Twitch... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain not work right now. It's late and I'm tired. Oh, okay. Everybody, thank you for being here. Yeah, trying to be swole for TwitchCon. You know, it's in San Diego. It's by the beach. Yeah, I gotta have that summer swole. Next week, we are doing a special, we're doing a special month next week. It's my affiliate anniversary. So, ow.
Blanc_TWP just followed.
Blanc. Thank you for the follow. We are like 6 away from a Ring Fit Adventure stream. If you want to talk about getting swole, that Ring Fit Adventure stream is going to be a nightmare. That's at 250. So, you know, hopefully no one hits that. But next week is the beginning of Affiliate April. It's my 1-year affiliate anniversary. So we're doing special streams. If you go onto the Discord, I have the calendar there. We're going to do a Pokemon Smasher Pass tier list with Giro next week. And then the week after that, on the 15th, I think it is, I'm doing a collab with Mr. Spooky and Potato. We're going to do Left 4 Dead. It was one of the first collabs I ever did. The week after that, it's still TBD. Still trying to figure out what we're going to do. If we hit Ring Fit Adventure, it's going to be a Ring Fit Adventure stream. The week after that, we're doing a community night. So trying to figure out what I want to play with everyone, maybe some Jackbox or something multiplayer. And then the final week on the 29th, that's my actual affiliate anniversary, April 29th. I'm going to be revealing a new outfit. So we're going to have an outfit reveal on the 29th. So I do have a fun surprise for next week's stream. So feel free to stop on by and see what that's all about. I promise it'll be fun. We are going to, speaking of Mr. Spooky, looks like he's playing a game right now. He's collabing with someone, so let's give him a raid. We'll say hello, and that way you know who he is when we do the collab in 2 weeks. I'll see everyone next week. Be good to each other and be good to yourselves. And I'll see you later. Bye.